Alright, guys, I'm live. I just got some terrible news. Uh, Eddie Eddie Van Halen passed away today. Um, so he was the guitarist for Van Halen. That's just terrible news because Eddie Van Halen was a fucking musical genius. But anyway, I don't feel like breaking down in tears on stream, so I'm just gonna get right into this. So, um, what we're doing today is we are going to, I think I already got it loaded up. Yeah, we are going to continue. I'm going to continue with adding in my um, Rorikstead expansion that I made a mod called Mighty Rorikstead, and I'm basically going to combine it into this with the improvements that I want. So I've been work. I worked. I started it. And last night, like early, and I added in the guard tower, which I'm gonna have to cut this all out of the nav mesh and re-nav mesh this and everything, but I'm gonna get the wall completely done. Some of these things like these rocks here, if I take and see if I hide that, it'll change. So, but that's okay because we can hide that and it won't make that much of a difference. So I'm going to go ahead and initially disable this, and I'm going to change this to minus 5,000 to put it underground. I think I'm going to have to fix the nav mesh like right there. Yup. I did have to fix the nav mesh for it. I do have to fix the nav mesh right there. Definitely. So there we go. And I'm going to have to fix this here. I can see that right now. But before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and fill this nav mesh in like that. And that one. And that one. So that will fill that in. I'll fill this in here. And this is going to be all good. And turn the look through mode on. Yep, that's fine. Make sure that's all good. Now I'm going to fix this. And that. Will be just fine right there. And we're going to drop that all the way down. like that, and then we'll take it, finalize that, and it fixes it. It will fix that piece of nav mesh right there. I see there's a broken nav mesh bound. It's not broken, really. It's just it doesn't want to behave. So we're going to go ahead and slide that over and go ahead and finalize it. The nav mesh bound isn't broken per se because I didn't break anything. I haven't done anything to break anything. But I need my borders on so I know where. Because what I'm going to do with this this wall that I'm putting in, I'm going to run it all the way along the. See this line right here?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Got you some juice sticks there.
All right, fine. Got a soda. Hold on. Nice cold soda. But yeah, I'm going to run this wall all the way along this border here, and I'm going to run it up to right about there, right just after that rock, and then I'm going to run it up to that mountain. But yeah, so that's basically what I'm doing. Okay, I got to duplicate this. That's fine, and I need to send that into the ground right there. I can have them clip it in a little bit. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, that's fairly level right there. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this on stockade, and that is stockade wall straight right there. And if you're wondering how I'm zooming in like that, and it's just clicking to zoom in, I just hold shift and push F. You'd be surprised how many people don't know how to work the controls on this. And see that gap right there, I'm going to take, and there's a single beam. It's called a pike. It's right here. And I'm just going to use that to fill that gap in, so, you know. Now this, I'll just take and duplicate. There's a lot of duplication going to be going on with this stuff. And I'm trying to keep this right on this line, so that when I cut the nav mesh, I'll just have to, when I cut this wall out of the nav mesh, because you'll see the nav mesh is all like right here, and the characters will run into it. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut the nav mesh out on this side of the border, but not on the other side, because I don't really need to on the other side. So that's how that's going to work out. Is my music playing? Yes. Okay. I was just kind of wondering about that. All right, so that needs to come down a little bit. There we go. Now it doesn't really, I know it doesn't look like I'm making much progress, but trust me, I am. See, now that little bit, this here can be solved by, well, first I'm going to save. This little area right here can actually be smoothed out. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to click this, soften vertices. And I didn't want that. That's probably tundra grass. There. Didn't want that. So I'm going to turn the soften vertices off, and we're going to flatten vertices. That really flattened it a lot. So now we can take this like that, and put another one in right there. Now you can see that that didn't flatten very good right there, so we're gonna flatten that out. Just click it once and flatten it out that way. See, now this actually needs to come up a little bit, so we're going to click that off, and we'll just go around and fill in the holes that you can see under it. See, there's another hole in there that I need to fill. Pipe that way. Hey, James. Hey, man. I heard Eddie Van Halen died today. Sad fucking news, dude. Yeah. I just had said that. I saw it on Twitter when I was making the shares. Of course, you know, all the little snowflake leftists are going to claim that they've always been Van Halen fans, and you know how it goes. And all us old people that are actually Van Halen fans for like decades are gonna be like, okay, Snowflake. Oh, by the way, I did make that t-shirt, James, about the arrow in the knee. It's up on the merch store. I already sold one too. I think it kind of helps that the dark elf woman that's on it is dressed in skimpy fur armor, and you can see under boob. I think that helped. It's racy. Yeah. Yeah, it comes in different styles and colors, and there's t-shirts and long sleeve t-shirts and hoodies and okay, I'm gonna save this. I know, what am I doing? I'm putting a wall around Rorikstead. And once in a while, I mostly drink Coke. I mostly drink Coca-Cola. But yeah, I'm putting a wall around Rorikstead. So now I have to angle this wall up. That's true. So I got to go up like this and push W. And for some reason, it's kind of goofy, so I need that like that. And then I'm going to put a pike in right here, like this, slide it down just to fill in the hole. Dragon God, hi, welcome back to the stream. Well, I'm not doing so great. I found out today Eddie Van Halen died, so that kind of hurts my feelings a little bit. Honestly, if I could get away with it, I'd play Van Halen songs all the way through the stream. I play like the whole album, but YouTube doesn't like it when you do that shit. And why is this? There. And just pull that out a little bit, and that space is fine. Plenty of. Now I should be able to just put the wall here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they'd slap me with a copyright strike quick for that shit. See these two wolves over here? right here, this wall will stop them from coming in Rorikstead. If they really want to go into Rorikstead, they'll have to run all the way around and right down the road. So okay. What is this? Oh, that's the crossbeam thing. I don't need that. Oh, wood planks sealer. Oh no, they won't glitch through the wall because when I get done building the wall and building everything, I'm gonna take and I'm gonna cut the nav mesh out. See how the nav mesh is right here? I'm gonna cut the wall out, and there's not gonna be any nav mesh, so they're not gonna be able to find a way through there, and they'll go around. Wall straight. It's not like in Fallout 4 where the baddies just teleport through the wall. Your mug just shipped? Well, that's good. Yeah, it's different than Fallout 4 in that respect. That's why it kind of makes no sense to put walls around your settlements in Fallout 4 because the baddies just teleport through it. That's funny. Which always kind of made me a little bit angry about it. About they were just able to teleport through my walls. I found that out, and I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. I wonder if I should put that. I should put this pike. Right there. Good enough. Boya Gaming, hi, welcome to the stream. Is there gonna be a wooden door that lets you into Rorikstead? No. It's just check it out. It's just the normal road. The normal road's going to be going right through here, but there's a guard tower, and then what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna take the guard marker, which is that the guard marker? X marker heading. I think that's the guard marker. I'm going to take one of these guard markers. One of these is like this one is a guard marker. Rorikstead, Rorik's path. They're marked guard markers. It's X markers, and I'm going to take in, I think it's this one, but I'm not sure. And I'm going to take it and move it all the way up. I'll move it up and put it up here so the guard will walk up these steps and go stand here for a little bit. So, well, I got the house. I got the Rorikstead house, Waystation right here. I'm going to make my improvements on Rorikstead. Well, since I'm right here, I gotta. You see this lone pike all by its little lonesome? That's a signpost. We are going to like that. Clear the filter. And wall chart tower WOS. Open this up and I'm going to change this to Rorikstead exterior sign 01 TXT. Long, but kind of got to do that. And I'm going to go get I'm going to make this texture set. And I know where this is at. Ah! Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I know where this is at. It's here. It's right in here. It's in the paintings. No, it's not in the paintings. It's in the signs. Rorikstead exterior D. And Rorikstead exterior N. Okay. Make that new form. Go back to static. Go to wall charts. My wall charts here. Just any of them, I guess. This one will work. Rorikstead exterior sign 01. And we'll go ahead and click this and click this and this like that. Okay. Make the new form like this. Drag this in right here. Kind of get it where I want it. Okay. Just be glad you don't live out in Riverwood. Those poor sods don't even have a wool. Okay. And I'm going to save this since I need to. Anyway. Right, and there is something that I need. So I got this part done here. I'm going to go into the interiors. I have to make something. And I gotta go to my warehouse. This is right here. because I'm gonna make a fire brazier. For Rorikstead, like the ones you see in Whiterun. So we need brazier and oh, look at that. That's the Winterhold one. That's cool, I guess, but I'd rather use this one because it matches Whiterun better. That, and we gotta go FX fire movable static fire with embers. Let's see what that looks like. Preview. Kate Smiles, hi, welcome to the stream. You got a question. What is better when nav meshing exteriors? Moving the nav mesh to a... Oh, there's a proper way to do that. I'll let me save this and I'll do it one time just to show you what the proper way is. There's a proper way to do it to where you actually don't break the nav mesh. So I got to go to Cowflop. Hold on, I'll show you how to do that right now, actually. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a piece of the nav mesh. I mean, you can move it underground, but that's a lot of work. This is the easy way. So I obviously don't want this to have nav mesh under it. So first thing you do is save. Always do this whenever you're doing any exterior nav meshing work, because if you screw up and break the nav mesh bounds, you'll always have this. So you open up your data folder, and we're going to go ahead and I'm going to copy this ESP. And I got a folder of the backups of it. So I'm going to paste that in there. So this is the current ESP with the backed up ones. Okay, so now if I break the nav mesh for this, everything will be okay. So you see that there's nav mesh underneath this. What you're going to want to do, and we got that, you're going to want to add some vertices. Let's say like that, and one there, and one there, and we're going to want to put one. This is kind of tricky to do, so because you have to do it that. Now if you got this, something like this, you can just go ahead and drag that vertice down, and we're gonna put one right there, and we're gonna put one right there all the way. And basically what we're doing is we're gonna cut out around this, like this. So all of these in here are, it's all cut out. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to finalize the nav mesh, and I'm going to turn off this, the select edges button, because I want to click on one and highlight it, and then I'm going to hold control and then I'm going to put, well, this is going to be fine too. This will be fine. So now I've got all of the nav mesh under there highlighted, and you go to the nav mesh tab up at the top here, click on that and move selection to separate nav mesh, just like that. And you can see that nothing's really changed, but when you finalize the cell, see how the blue lines appeared around it? Now if you click one of these nav meshes inside these blue lines, and then you hit the fill button, flood fill, it does all that. Now you just hit delete and you finalize it. That's good. And then you save. And what will happen is when it's saved, it'll change those blue edges to regular nav mesh edges. See how that works? Then you want to take your, go ahead and find cover edges for the current cell, and you see where these blue lines are? These are cover edges where, like, they take shelter. An NPC will use that to take shelter. So now that will do the regular nav mesh is all cut out, and it didn't break the nav mesh bounds. And the only way to check that, save your mod again. And there's only one way to check this. So we're going to close the kit and reopen it. And I know you're like, oh my god, you got to reopen the kit. It's actually not too bad if you've downloaded the creation kit tweaks and fixes, because it loads really quick. Oh, hey, Doug. And what'll happen is, if there is a error in the nav mesh, it'll pop up. It'll tell you that the nav mesh bounds are broke. So, looking at the log, I don't see anything. There's some stuff with the Rift and Waystation. There's triangles that should be linked. That's not really a big deal. But nothing else really. So that's fine. And now that's the proper way of cutting external nav mesh. I think I'm one of the only people that figured that out. Because other modders, if you say, well, I cut the nav mesh out, the house out of the nav mesh, they're like, oh my god! Because they claim it can't be done. Well, no, it can be done if you do it properly. Yep, definitely gonna want to clip that out of this stream. Yeah, you have to close the CK and reopen it. I have a more in-depth video on it on my channel. Where I cut out a whole house. But yeah, that was a quick demonstration. Go back to what I was doing. I'm making a wall around Rorikstead. Okay, turn the grass off. Turn my borders on so I know where I'm at. Right. Really? That's cool. I mean, there's other ways to keep NPCs from running through your house or through a wall or whatever, but that requires putting in collision boxes, and that's the hard way. And if you ask most of the guys in my stream, they're gonna be like, John likes to do things the easy way. Mainly people overthink things. Yeah, if you guys like the stream, remember to hit that thumbs up button, though. It really, the YouTube algorithm likes that kind of thing. It really helps out the channel. Now I've got a problem. I think that can come up a little bit. Yeah. Now I need to hide this tree because it'll just get in the way. Hide this tree. It'll get in the way. Hide this bush. It'll get in the way. There we go. And duplicate. That. Welcome back, Doug. I need a pike. Stock egg. One of those. I actually might need two of them. Just to, yeah, I'm going to need two of them. Whoa. And drop that in the ground. Duplicate it. All right. I'm going to take and duplicate this. And that is close to what I want. And line that up like that till it's just sticking down in the ground. Right there. And do the same thing. That ought to be all right. I wanted to add more guard patrols, but I learned when I made it the first time that I need to just extend their patrols out. Just move the patrol markers out. Because if you start adding things in like that, then you have to rework the packages and rework the link rafts, and the game doesn't actually like it when you do that kind of thing with the vanilla records. It gets a little bit, they start acting a little bit stupid. Skyrim NPCs acting stupid? No, you don't say. Yeah, this is about the point where I want to churn it. So I need... Is it wall corner out? No. Wall corner in? Yes. Down into the ground a little bit more, and then I'm going to send it up that way, right up to that wall. I gotta hide that tree and hide this tree, and then I'm going to send it right up there. Straight off. Just like that. Oh, it's this one. Just like that. And we'll just duplicate that one because it works like that. And we'll just in the ground. And duplicate that one. And we'll go ahead and put that right. I think that's going to be far enough in. Yeah, that'll be fine. So that wall is put in. So Alt 1 to unhide all these trees. And just make sure there's no trees in the inside of the I'm going to move that tree down just a little bit. Make sure there's no trees clipping through the wall. That's good. Yeah, if you start adding things in, you have to if you want more guard patrols, don't mess with the vanilla guards. Add your own guards and make your own patrols of your newly added guards. One or two guards. You add one or two guards and it'll change everything. It'll give you what you want. Like I'm probably going to add one or two more guards. Because I want to have a guard. Because I'm going to take it and I'm going to put a wall. I'm thinking I'm going to put the wall coming around here and then coming across from here and going all the way across here, so that this way station that I put in will be technically inside the wall. Hey, Mayhem. Now, I've actually got a static barricade I made that's in my T.A.P warehouse. If you don't know what that is, Kate, you might want to check out this mod. I did a warehouse. Oh, the site's down right now for upgrades, but yeah, there's downtime. But you'll have to check back. I'll go ahead and post the I did a modders resource. I'll post the link in the chat. But right now, the site's down for upgrades. But that is my T.A.P warehouse, and I use that in like a lot of my stuff, and it'll give you a lot of custom assets. And I have templates of the different farmhouse types, but it'll give you new models as well for the farmhouses that are fully nav meshed or fully collisioned, I got one for the Riften farmhouse. I added a porch in there. All right. Actually, that's not in the T.A.P warehouse. This isn't either. But all these farmhouses, this Whiterun house is. A fixed inn with a bigger porch and stairs, with a back porch on it too. There's a back porch on it. and the longhouse with stairs and a porch on it. So, and then I got like this one. I added porches, basically porches and stairs made, and they're all collisioned. They all have proper collision on them. So, and then there's lots of little things like clutter that I've done, like trays of food that I've made, stuff like that. I'll be updating it though with like this. I'll be updating it with like this here, this table here with the cloth on it, this dark elf bed, some of the shelves that I've made, like the alchemy shelf that I made this week. Comes in 3 different versions. But yeah, that's what that is. Oh, and the Skyrim map. This is all one mesh, and it's on a tripod. And you can actually, if you use texture replacers, you can change the painting in it to whatever you want if you make the textures. The desk I made, 2 versions of that. The wall painting, same thing. The custom smelters table completely works indoors. So, custom enchanter's table. I just made this. This is not a full mesh. It's just a setup that I made. This is a custom alchemy station on a dark elf table. Yeah. I better save. Alright, I'm gonna go get my supper because it's fucking pork chops and I'm hungry. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm got my supper, so give me a minute. I got pork chops and French fries. Oh, hey, that's a good thing. Kate, you made a Shaken account yesterday, so that's cool. Shaken will be happy to hear that. He's one of my moderators on my live streams. Hey, man. Fresh pig. Way to go. But it's hot. Okay, so we are going to go back to... Keep forgetting this. I'll just go this way. Oh, he's playing Skyrim? Where'd you hear about Shaken Mods, Kate? So we want to start from right here. Damn, that's all. Oh, you heard bad things about... Oh, I'm sure you did. Probably heard bad things about the Mighty Nine, too. None of that bullshit is true. There's a term for it. It's called gaslighting. They gaslight Shaken Mods and tell lies about me and other people because they're afraid, because they know that Shaken Mods could eventually grow bigger than them. Hey, Tim. Well, it depends on how long the Nexus hangs around. But Kate, here's another great thing about Shaken Mods. If you join as a guild member, you'll get access to a lot more mods that you normally can't download. Also, not only that, if you post your mods to Shaken's in the guild section, and depending on how many downloads you get, whatever, there's, for like Skyrim mods, there's a $150 pot that everybody splits up. That the top 5 download people who got their mods downloaded get a cut of that pot. Same way with Fallout 4, except there's only one person that posts mods on Fallout 4, and that's me. Well, there's some people, there's a couple other ones, but mostly it's just been me. I need to get my Abraxo power armor paint done too. Okay, so let's start with this here. Like that. Pull that all the way across right there. The hardest part about this is getting the wall aimed correctly. That looks like it'll be fine. Just like that. And then tilt that in there to work that slope. Yeah. I figured he was testing something. That's what I'm doing too, Tim. Eating my supper. Pork chops and french fries. Seasoned fries with ranch dressing. Because I'm a fat ass. Now this, that's weird. That was a nav mesh right there. I'm gonna have to fix it. Shoestring seasoned fries. And that's gone. Alright, now I'll fix the snag mesh. Just gotta fill in the hole. There we go. And finalize it. I don't ever put hot sauce on pork chops. Barbecue sauce, but it has to be Sweet Baby Ray's, man. But this is not one of those kind of pork chop nights. This is just grab the damn piece of meat and just gnaw it off. Messy, but good. Alright. And that's done. And we'll just go ahead and duplicate this. Yeah, that can go up a little bit more, I think. Yeah. Now, what I might want to do is right here. Put one of these in. Make it like it's part of the rock. It is the rock. Then I don't have to worry about that shit. Pretty close. And do that for that one. And I'm going to leave that hole there. So I'm going to duplicate that, and I'm going to drag this one across, and I think there, that's good. Not really quite sure where the hold boundary is. I think it's up there. What am I in? Wilderness 20. There's no location on it, so figured it'd be Whiterun location, but guess not. These are some big fucking pork chops. This is one of the big pigs. See, before I had a thing with this stockade barriers across here. But I can run this all the way up to that rock right there and be fine. And then I don't really need to do anything over here. So that's all going to work out. Go ahead and save. Damn it. Don't you hate it when you get the hiccups while you're eating? The next one's got to be churned. Like, maybe like that. Yeah. And we'll take, and we'll move this. Control Z. Oh, my new banner. My new channel banner that I made. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I like it. It's this one. Pike. This right here. Put it on the outside of the wall. Angle it to match. Match that, but then we're gonna, I think this is gonna be, no, it's not like that. Like that. That ought to work. And that'll be just fine. Just go ahead and stick it in right there. Maybe I pull it out like that over to there. Much better. So, I nearly got this wall put in. Oh, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to take that rock out. I think I do. There we go. And I'm going to have to fix the nav mesh right there, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, well, fix this hole in the nav mesh. And I'll put these back together and I will finalize the cell. Yep. Well, I ain't done. I ain't quite done yet. I got 1, 2, 3 buildings to put in. I'm going to put the blacksmith. I had the blacksmith right here on the road, but I'm going to stick the blacksmith over here. I'm going to stick it over here on this ground and then put a dirt path up to it. Well, I'm not gonna put that in there because I'm thinking about the Xbox version and trying to cut down on some of the FPS hit. So, Kate, never answered me. You said you heard bad things about Shaken Mods. Have you heard bad things about the Mighty Nine, too? Well, one of the guys that talks the most shit about me, we call him subject number one. I've been living rent free in this cat's head for in this cat's head for fucking 5 years. You know, I don't understand what they got against the kids are all right mod. I use it, and I use it on my live streams. Everybody has seen it, and there's not a problem. You know, they're claiming that there's mods on there that allow you to kidnap, rape, and kill children. And that is so much bullshit. In the kids are alright mod, you can kill some of the kids. The little, like, bandit kids and shit. You can kill them. You shoot them with one arrow and they just fall over dead because they're children. But you can't kidnap them. You've seen it in my stream, James. You've seen them in my stream, like the ones in Solitude. There's nothing wrong with those kids. I'm telling you, dude, it's a Saul Alinsky tactic. Right? You can't shoot a kid with an arrow, but you can fucking eat people. Same thing in Fallout 4. Game technically, I think it's 17 rated art, the 17, whatever rating it has. Yeah, I know, right? Nothing wrong with that fucking mob. It's a Saul Alinsky tactic, dude. Accuse others of what you're guilty of. That's a tactic straight out of Saul Alinsky. It's almost like they use that bullshit and they think nobody else has read rules for radicals. Or we can call them a racist and a bigot and everything else. Because, you know, they've never read our handbook. Well, yeah, some of us have. And people way smarter than me have. Like, I don't know, Dinesh D'Souza. That guy is easily... You put people up in a room with him, and he's one of the smartest in the room. I'm going to need to remove this rock. Yes, sir. Fix that nav mesh because I know there was a hole there. Sure enough. I can just move this up, move this over. Fill this hole in the nav mesh here, and that will be good. Actually, I want to raise this up, slide this over, drop that to the ground, drop that to the ground. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. Finalize it. No, Brendan, it's people need to stop acting like Tipper Gore and realize that they can't run people's fucking lives. That's what the problem is. Fucking holier than thou, stuck up the ass, you know, stick up the ass people thinking they can run other people's fucking lives and tell them what to do and what to think. There's a word for that. It's called tyranny. They want to be able to tell people what to do and what to think and control them. That is 100% of the problem. They want to control people. It's a fucking mental condition. And wait, I need to bring this over here a little more, just like that. And I think I only need one more duplicate. That'll be fine. Now I just have to go back along this line and make sure nothing's floating. It doesn't look like there's gonna be. I'll check this dip over here. There we go. So that is the... Wait. Oh, I need to put some... I need dirt path. This one, this one, or this one. Maybe it's the other one. I think maybe I can. No, I'll just leave it like that. Because I don't want to mess with that too much. I just wanted to put a wall in. And I've done that. Now I have to do the other end of the town. And I think that I'm going to put it right here. Wall straight. The nice thing about this is I can just kind of put that in right there. That will work. This sure, now this one is actually working. Duplicate that. Like that. Now it'll be fine. Now I got to go back over to here because I want my sign like that, and copy. There. The wall is done, man. I'm like Donald Trump. I built a wall. Now I have to finish this brazier. FX fire. Movable static. Yeah, no. That one actually has smoke. Does the one with the logs have smoke too? No. Make that a little bit smaller. Oh wow, I need to make that a lot smaller, dude. That'll work. Yeah. It's gonna get really bad. So that's okay. So I'll delete that piece of the floor. And I'm going to go ahead and copy that. Go back to Rorikstead. Now, I don't know if there's any of these fire braziers in the Xbox version, in the Xbox game. But there's some in my game. I actually have to go test this out. So I'm going to put one right here. Put one right over here. Fucking yikes, man. Is that floating? A little bit. And then I'm going to put a couple by this back gate over here. Actually, I'll put one right here. Just like that. Put one right here. Put one on the other side. And save. There. Pork is done, man. And let me see here. Now I need... What the hell is that? Is that a fucking... Why is this rock here? What are they hiding? Nothing. They're hiding nothing. Fucking Bethesda for it. I bet you there's a hole in the nav mesh there too. Big ass fucking hole. Well, Bethesda, that's pretty fucking lame, but guys. Big ass fucking hole in the fucking nav mesh. No wonder fucking NPCs get confused when they're going through there. Alright, so I need to make the Rorikstead blacksmith. I need to place that house and I thought maybe that turn the grass back on. Okay. This is an unneeded thing here. So no, they don't ever make mistakes. Ever. How dare you say that? So what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about softening this ground out, and because I got this can go underground and that. So what I'm thinking about doing is putting the blacksmith here, and then the merchant here across the street, and put a dirt path like a street. But I gotta go use the restroom, so I will be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. So yeah, anyway, the idea is that instead of like with the mighty Rorikstead mod, where I have the merchant up, you have to go up and around. That was a huge pain in the ass. So I'm gonna do this a little bit different. Okay, that's floating in the air. We need to disable that. Put that underground. Wait, I can do it this way. I gotta check my OBS here. Everything's cool. Alright. We can do it this way. And view reference batch action window. Set initially disabled. Do. And we'll just go ahead and put that underground. Is that rock? No, that rock will be fine. So basically, I want to save in case I fuck up. I basically want to smooth these vertices out and flatten this ground out more. So, and we'll go with 2. That should be somewhat more level. That's even better. And I'll go over here and see if I fucked up my wall. Nope, didn't. Doesn't look like it did. That rock's gonna have to be moved. Because I'm gonna put the blacksmith here. And then the merchant will go here. So that's going to be, yep, that rock's going to have to be moved or taken out. So we'll go ahead and drop that into the ground. And turn the nav mesh on. I see that there's a nice giant holes right there I need to fix. So we'll soften these vertices some. There we go. That'll work. Let me see here. Now I have to fix the fucking holes. All these holes in the nav mesh got to be fixed. Jesus. This could be a serious pain in the ass. You motherfucker. Go down to the ground, damn it. Nav mesh. Shit, let me see. Clear cell auto-generated audit nav mesh report. Close point test. What's obstacle manager? I've never looked at that. Obstacle manager. Doesn't do anything. this to the ground, drop this to the ground. Drop this to the ground. Not really wanting the nav mesh to be all fucking fuckered up. Big one about getting shit like this right. Game's got enough problems. It doesn't need for me to fuck it up. It's fucked up enough. Okay, I need to be able to see through this nav mesh. Alrighty. I don't know what the problem is. Probably got a cramp. There we go. And that's probably actually gotta go way up there. Now when I go back to this, I should be able to see all of it. Yes. Except that needs to go down a little bit. Okay, that's good. And there's a big, huge problem over here. And there's a really, 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 really big problem right there. Nav meshing is such a pig. But you gotta do it. And do it properly. There. That problem is fixed. So now I gotta fill these holes in. Oh boy. This is the one thing that bothers me the most, is having to do stuff like this. Now, I could do it to where I could clear the nav mesh for the whole cell and leave one little piece above ground and then do an auto generation, but the auto generation absolutely fucking sucks, dude. Big surprise. Something from Bethesda that sucks. Wow, we're so surprised about that. What a surprise. I gotta see through the nav mesh here if there's any other holes. Nope. That's good. Oh my god. And yeah. Now, if you guys are wondering how I'm doing this, to fill in holes like this in the nav mesh, you click on just one here, you hold control, highlight 3 of them, and push A, and it just fills it in. And then when you got 2 of them, you click one more, like this one, push A, and it just automatically fills them in. Makes it a little bit easier. And huge problem taken care of. That's all nav meshed correctly. There's no holes. Oh, there's a hole right here that I gotta fix. Gotta be able to see through the nav mesh. There we go. And then you just push, like you push F to drop it to the ground. And if it's underground, it'll pop up back up to ground level. Like that one's way underground. And we'll turn the nav mesh back on and we can see everything we want to work with. Okay. And then we'll just fill in this mesh here. And we'll just wait. I knew there was a fucking vertex down under the ground. I could tell. And that's fine. And we're going to draw cover edges. And then finalize it. And we'll go back over on this side. Draw cover edges. Finalize it. And save. Because now I'm going to go get my blacksmith building, or make my blacksmith building. I got it. I've already got the building built. I just need to do the outside of it so I can have it done. Not really sure which blacksmith I want to use. If I want to use, maybe I'll use this one. Well, not actually that one. It's this one. Yes, it's this one because I think there's a door on it. Better be a fucking door. Yeah. But this one doesn't happen to have a fucking chimney. Well, I am going to need to fix some models. So, I'll close the kit. Open body slide. And I think I have this farmhouse, longhouse, upper floor, and I don't have the don't think I have the smithy model done or saved as a project to be able to just, you know, pop that sumbitch in there. Nope. Alright, well, that means I have to go grab my Smith model for meshes here. And open it up here. Buildings. I don't think that's in here. Nope. Valhalla. Farmhouse, Smith, interior, 5 interior, blacksmith. Blacksmith 02 is... That's the one that doesn't have the sign on it. I took the sign out, so it's this one I want. Right, so I need to know what I need to open up creation kit, because I need to know what the interior is going to look like for this, so I know where to put the chimney. So 5 is what? That's the Smith, I think. No, that's not the Smith. 4. No. I gotta know what this is gonna look like. How am I gonna do this? River wood. Alvor's house. This one. Okay, so it's gonna be that, and 2 of those. And I don't think I have that. Is it 6? Well, what I could do is Farmhouse 606 template, duplicate cell. Rorikstead blacksmith 01. Now, here's the trick. I want this. That itself is a free chimney. And that is a free chimney as well. So what I can do is I can take this one and this one. I can move those out. I can bring this door over here because yeah, just like that. Move this one over to here, just like that. Bring this door over to there. We'll zoom in on that and make sure that's fine. So save. Now I need to take a look at my blacksmith. Okay. So the blacksmith was correct. There's one there, the door, and then 2 there. So I fucked up. So I gotta change this back around. Because it was right the first fucking time. But because I want to put a custom smelter in. I want to put one of my custom smelters in, and an anvil, and like a whole interior forge inside. Because I'm a fucking stickler like that. Fine. That will be fine there. So that's like that. So I need the chimney over here. So I need my, gotta save this. Oh. Fucking A, dude. I just had like pain shoot through my neck and shoulder. Oh, let's see, what do we got going on? 10 people watching. Hi, guys. Remember, if you guys like to stream, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. So we got this. This is going to be our blacksmith interior cell. We're going to save that. Yeah, I'm good. It was just my MS fucking playing stupid tricks on me. So, we're good there. Open this up. I think I got that chimney in this. It's a DLC. BYOH. Riften exterior chimney. Nope. Nope, so I gotta go find it. Again. BYOH, architecture, BYOH. And that is right there. Don't need that. All right, so I got to put my chimney on this model. I got to redo the model. That'll be good. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to save project as, in case I ever have to fuck with this again, M9 underscore farmhouse smithy smith 01. Single weight output to project, save, and export to NIF. And I don't want this one. I want to put this in that new folder right here, and this will be 000 M9 farm. Oops. M9 farmhouse 01 and save. All right, so that's in there now. That is, wait a minute, did I just fuck up? I did. Farmhouse, I need to rename that. Smith 01. There we go. And copy. New folder. Paste. New folder 5. Don't need that no more. NIF optimizer. Set it for LE. Desktop, new folder 5, select folder, and optimize back to LE. And open this in NIF scope 5. save it so it doesn't do that again. And I need something out of here. I need that right there. So copy, close that, don't need that, don't need that. Remove the collision, control delete. And texture transform. Now I gotta add in this here to all of these here. Which there's quite a few of them, but hey, that's what I gotta do. Do I get... Yeah, I thought I had stairs on that shit. I was gonna say, if I didn't have stairs on it, it'd be kinda asinine. Then I'd have to do what Bethesda does and add the stairs in as a separate mesh. And that is a pain in the fucking ass. Because if you accidentally click off all the stuff you have selected, then you have to fuck with it. It's easier just to have it as one mesh. Hey, we're gonna build the farmhouses now. Okay. Do you guys want stairs on? No, you need to build an extra mesh for stairs. Hey, Whisper. What's my favorite James Bond movie? Now, that's a good question. Probably The Man with the Golden Gun. The old Man with the Golden Gun was Sean Connery. Sean Connery, he's the original Bond, dude. That's all there is to it. All others are mere actors. Sean Connery is the original James Bond. Although I saw an earlier version of James Bond that had some guy from, it was an earlier version, and the actor they used for him was some guy with a thick Bronx accent as James Bond, and I'm like, and he sounded like he was from the Bronx, man, or Yonkers or something like that, and I'm like, he had a thick New York accent. I'm like, how is that supposed to be James Bond? Do people not know what a English accent sounds like? Did they not know? I'm thinking of it's more of a case as he got the role because he knew somebody and he had a little bit of star power and they gave him the role. That's what I think. Because that happens a lot in Hollywood. Just like I watched the yesterday. I watched all three of the Lord of the Rings movies. Not the Hobbit or the one with Smaug or anything. That's the newer ones. The original Lord of the Rings movies with Viggo as Aragorn. I noticed that in the credits, one of the producers was Harvey Weinstein, and kind of makes me wonder how the females got the roles. Wonder if they auditioned for the role on Harvey Weinstein's casting couch. Bet they did. Save as. And ZZ. Ah, yeah, Roger Moore was okay, but he wasn't Sean Connery, dude. Yeah, I know. So it doesn't really surprise me. Wouldn't really surprise me to find out that she auditioned for the role on Harvey Weinstein's casting couch. I can just hear her going to her daddy, going to Steven Tyler, like, Daddy, he wants me. And he'd be like, just shut up and do it. Okay, that is like that. Open this back up. And this. Open this up so I can see what I'm doing. Compressed mesh. Open this up like this. Chunk materials. That wood. And reorder link arrays. Reorder blocks. Update tangent spaces and save. That's done. And delete the ZZ because I don't need it. And then we'll go back to this. Go to this and 5. It's good. And copy that. Close that. Open my data folder. Meshes. WOS. Buildings. Valhalla. And paste. Close that. Close that. Open the kit up. Did you ever see that? Did you ever see that dubstep of Legolas? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. That shit was funny as hell, dude. Alright, that's good. Okay, now we'll find our blacksmith here. Open this up. I'm wondering if I should rename that. Yep. I can fix this all in one go. I can fix this all in one go, dude. Check this shit out. We'll rename this to Black Smith 01. And we'll copy that. And go here. Meshes. WS, buildings, Valhalla. And I fucked up. Because it's like that. Now, copy, paste, overwrite, I can delete that, close that, reopen it. And I bet you just and that'll automatically change all of the models that use the Blacksmith 01 mesh. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. It's a little unrealistic, though, the Twin Towers, when they do the chase. 3 days and nights, no food, no sleep, no rest, just constantly running. You'd be dead, dude. I don't care who you are. Okay, let me go check my warehouse cell here. And this should automatically have the chimney on it. Yep. I just need me some of that there. Special chimney smoke. Huh. There it is. Copy. And paste. Like that. And duplicate. Because I want to build iMusic. I want to build this this mesh, or build this model, exterior model, and get it all built, and then on the outside all cluttered with you know, forge and all that shit. Signs, that kind of thing, because I actually want to I want to put in another sign. So furniture, forge, go that way one. That doesn't matter. Alright. No, there's no such thing as window. There's no such thing as windows you can see through in Skyrim, dude. Sorry. Okay, so I guess I want the sharpening wheel right there. Sharpening wheel. Right, and then blacksmith armor workbench right here. Try that again. Just like that. And tanning rank. And I want to go ahead and place this a little bit better. In fact, give me some more room. Save. And let's see here. I need torch and movable static. No, I don't want that. Torch permanent on that one right there. One right there. Copy. Paste. There. And there'll be another one right over there. Just like that. And then movable static black smith. Oops. Okay. Assign. What's this look like? That's that. White Run. Riverwood. That's the one I want. Just like that. And I want a furniture. Farm bench. Farm bench. Front. Right here. And we're going to put that right there. Just like that. I'm wondering if I can make a I should make a shelf with like iron armor on it. Iron armor pieces on it, like a clutter shelf, and put it above that blacksmith table. Blacksmith workbench. So yeah, we can do that. Save. So I need a shelf. So the shelf I'm going to use is over here. Which is right some bitch. There it is. So what I'm going to do is I actually want to make, I want my RT wall shelf. Okay. Do I have that in here? RT wall shelf. No, I do not. So I'm going to open this. Open this. Meshes. And go back and find this, and that is an architecture rift and clutter RT wall shelf. Architecture rift in clutter RT wall shelf. Right there. I'm going to copy that because I may want to use that again at some point. How come I can't paste that? There we go. Oh, now I need, let's see, meshes, armor, iron, mail, boots GND, cuirass GND, gauntlets GND, and helmet GND. Right, so we'll go ahead and close that. We don't need that. Keep that open. Cancel there, cancel there. Save. And once that's saved, that's good. So close that, open this, Open this. RT wall shelf. Right here. Just like that. Right. So I need... I'll do the curse first, because that's like the big piece. No. I want to have that flat. Have that go right down to there. And we'll go ahead and churn it like this. And then we're going to do the boots. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. And then the gauntlets. Move that to there. And then we'll move this over to here, like so. Move it up, like so. Trim them so you can tell they're gauntlets. Actually, you can trim those quite a bit more. Move them, oops. Move them over to here. And then the helmet. Move that over a little bit, space it out. Move that over a little bit. Move that over just a touch. There! That looks good. I don't even need to make a project of that. 000 M9 M9 oops iron armor clutter shelf. Save. Close that. Close that. Don't need that. Close that. Don't need that. Open this. And there it is right there. Shelf's got collision. That's good. We'll copy that. Meshes. WOS. Furniture. Paste. Close that, close that, close that. Open the kit. Shit. It's already a 3-hour stream? Holy shit, guys. Yeah, I dropped my thing down. I didn't really see what was going on. You like static clutter? Yeah, I do too, because it just looks good. It's just one mesh. It's not, there's no havoc involved, none of that bullshit. So you can do what you need to do. Okay, we want to go here. And that will be shelf. That will be a shelf, so shelf. Shelf, merchant, blacksmith, display, 03. 03. And furniture. So that's right here. That looks good. Okay. New form. Okay. Warehouse. That's one of those on-the-spot resources. Looks fucking awesome. And I'm going to put it over here by my bookshelf. I'm going to copy it. Because I'm going to go back out to my this thing I've been working on. And I'm going to paste that in right there. Turn that around. Looks good, man. It's exactly what I was looking for. I want to put some... I want to put a light in here. Light. Forge. Just as it is, because it's like outside, so. I just like static clutter for decoration purposes. Because if you have too much like miscellaneous items and shit like that, it just, the havoc causes them when you go inside and there's a lot of miscellaneous items laying around as clutter. the havoc causes them to explode. That's like when you go, good example, when you go into like Bree's home or Elvor's house, especially Elvor's house, the shit just explodes off the table, and it's because it's the havoc when the cell loads up. That shit was, if they had put the default disable on all that shit, script on all that shit when they first made that cell, that wouldn't happen. Okay. Torch. Default torch outside. Where's that? This one right here. Copy. Paste. Make that pool light bigger. Make that pool light bigger. And I need to put some, I need to put one of these torches has got to go over here in the middle. Copy. One of these torches has to go right here. That. I want this light. Copy. And paste. And that light will light up the door. Yeah. So that should be ready to go. I want something here. Right? You know, that I'm just, and I have seen that. That's just fucking crybabies that cry about they cry about everything. It's the same crybabies that will act like you intentionally broke their game if you've got a say, for instance, a bug in your mod that causes something weird to happen that you didn't realize. They make comments on your mod like you intentionally broke their game and intentionally did that just to fuck with them and only them. Little fucking snowflakes. You won't get that kind of thing on Shaken mods though. Shaken and his admins, they don't allow that kind of bullshit to go on. That's just toxic bullshit. You'll see that shit on the Nexus and on Bethesda, but there's lots of little toxic self-entitled shit fucks there. Oh, by the way, Kate, if you want to say fuck, just go for it. Just say it. Just put it. Just say it. You're gonna find out right quick that I'm pretty unfiltered. There's not much of a filter between my mouth, my brain, and my mouth. Yeah, if you fuck around, Shaken will just kick you off the site. It'll be like, ah, fuck yeah. You know, the thing is, though, you can, like, for instance, with the cheese wheel, you can make the cheese wheel into a static object. I don't know if you know how to do that or not, and make it completely in game with no extra assets, completely inside the kit. If you want to learn how to do that, I'll make the cheese wheel just for you. If you don't know how to do that, I'll show it to you, and it won't take that long at all. It's actually really quick. I'm going to put some static barrels up here and some firewood, I think. Static barrel static. Put one of those up there. Right? Fuck. So some firewood. Firewood. Pile large. Oh yeah. You can use body slide to mix meshes. I used body slide to make this farmhouse mesh with the cage on it and the steps, and then I put custom collision on it with NIF scope and chunk merge, which I just went over. I just did that with this. With this particular model I'm working on. You know, the large one just is not going to work because it's not stacked correctly. That's a little too big, so we'll do it down like a... Do it down like that. Now, as far as Eleanor goes, she knows what she's doing. She has her particular things she knows how to do very, very, very well. That's about all I can say about her. The rest, there's a lot I disagree with her on. In fact, she's one of the Nexus's pet mod authors. Is really disturbing. I won't say nothing bad about her talent because she's got a buttload of talent. So yeah. Personally, I don't like her. I disagree with. I guarantee her and I disagree on politics for sure. She put up she's the one that put up the Black Lives Matter mod on the Nexus that started all that shit, all this shit that's been going on. It started it for me because I seen that. I put up my Peppy the Frog Power Armor, the Green Lives Matter mod. I get banned. She doesn't. I get banned for political, posting political mods, but she doesn't. And, you know, it's just, no, fuck that hypocrisy bullshit. Kate, yes, Brendan. That's what her name is. Okay, so this is done. I'd say this is done. I don't really need anything else. She's English. She's British, I should say. Might get some Englishman might get mad at me if I say she's English and she's like Welsh or something. Unfortunately, the political climate in the UK has drifted even further left than it has in the United States. So I have no problem with quote unquote classical liberals and quote unquote classical Democrats that have a left of center ideology. I have no problem with those kind of people because you can actually talk to those people and have a intelligent, sensible conversation. These little far left snowflake Antifa BLM fucking social justice warriors nowadays, I ain't got a fucking use for them. Actually, I do have one use, but I'm not going to say it out loud. I could get in trouble. They hate Trump because they're told to hate Trump. That's the whole point. It's people, and I don't know what it would be called. The male version of a Karen would be, but an Earl, I don't know. A Brad, I don't know. I don't like Karens, even if it's a male Karen, in which actually that has more. Oops, that makes more sense. I'm gonna copy that. Copy it again to make sure it's on the clipboard. Go to Rorik. Oh, I just fucked up. Had to move that back. Now, paste. Turn that off. Uh-huh. That looks pretty much what I'm looking for. And lock that in place. And save. Yeah, that's the point, James. Now I have to fix this up because that's fine. I gotta fix this up over here. Okay, first things first. We want this. And Tundra no grass. Actually, like that, right? And oh, and soften vertices. That's good. Put some rocks under it. Like this. And I need the dirt path. Dirt path. Oh! Okay. The dirt path does not like to work there. Alright, so I gotta put it back to Tundra. Okay, the dirt path is not going to work there. I wonder if I could put a road. Take a piece of road and have it come off right here and just like dead end pretty much right here. I mean, that would make sense, I guess. So, road straight, long ramp. Road straight down, copy. Paste. And I fucked up somehow. Okay. Up. And turn that over that way. Down. Road curve. Road straight. I know it looks like I'm fucking up, but I assure you I am. No. There's a method to my fucking madness. That. Now. Take that off. Oops. Take that off and soften vertices. And then like this. And then soften the vertices out. Like the road just stops, maybe? And then I'm going to turn off landscaping. And I'm going to put one of these end pieces that really not No, that's not going to work. I think it would be better if I just went with this. And soften vertices and just kind of, yeah, just kind of had that to where it just stops. The road just stops. Because I'm going to put the merchant's house in right there. So I actually need to change this to Tundra Rocks, No Grass. Like that. Maybe soften the vertices right there. Hey, wow, that fucking worked out really great. Tundra Rocks, no grass. No, dirt. Dirt 2. Okay, how about Dirt 1? How about I fucked up again? How about Tundra No Grass? No. Tundra? No. Tundra 2? I just don't want the grass coming up to the road, through the road. A little bit isn't too bad, but dirt path. Tundra Rocks, actually. Tundra Rocks, no grass. Or just rocks. How is that going to look? And we'll take that with 1. And it's not going to. Yeah, it's just going to. It just wants to do the tundra. Right there. And I actually need this all to be Tundra Rocks too, because this is where I'm going to put my smelter. There we go. And then Tundra 2. Just kind of edge it. Actually, I do want some grass. Underneath there, just around this side here. Like that. And I'll take that out of there. Okay, that's good. And we'll take this, disable it, move it down, move this, move this Tundra Cotton over to here. There. Right. Exactly, Kate. If it's in the quadrant, it won't turn black. If it turns black, you have to find out what texture you can use and cover it up. I actually need to... No, that'll be fine. So that's good. And now we'll go for furniture. Smelter. I think that will be good there. Make sure my smelter isn't floating. That's good. So there is the blacksmith. So when you come into town, which way is the wind blowing for one? Back that way, so that needs to churn. So when you come into town, you'll see the blacksmith and the merchant will be... I'm going to try to tuck the merchant in right here. Put the merchant in right here. It's going to be like that big, so... Right, well, there's already a wood chopping block here someplace. Like, it's not over there. Where's that? It's up by the inn. But I could put another one in right there. But I don't really need to. I mean, for the player's use, because the Waystation has one. So... But I could put one in there, I guess. Sure. Why not? Wood. Problem is that... Hello, Dolly. That motherfucker's floating. Let's turn the grass off so I can get it to where it's not floating. put it on kind of a and turn the grass back on. Thunder rocks, no rocks. That'll work. Awesome. So I haven't got the nav mesh done for it because I want to get the buildings placed and then just do it all at once. Or in pieces. Something like that. Alright, who the fuck is messaging me? Oh, God. Thanks, James. Now we know why. Ugh. So that's good. So we want to go back into our interiors. And go back to the warehouse. Yeah. Picture of her with fucking Todd Howard. That's fucking ridiculous. That just tells me she's fucking brainwashed. And now that I've gotten a good look at her, now I know. See it in her fucking eyes. She's got that vacant, soulless look of all those little brainwashed fucking... Yeah. So I'm wondering if I can do something else instead of the double-decker house with the top and the bottom, all that. I think I'm gonna make the I think I'm going to make it more that L-shaped house. That might fit in better right there. Yeah, Azrael, we heard. That kind of sucks. I knew he was sick though, so where's the L-shaped house at? This one. Thinking maybe this one would be good for Control F. Thinking this one would be good for the merchants instead of the other one. And I think I can get this. I think I can get this out of here. Yeah, I can get this out of here. That's not the point. Duplicate. Because this can be the store area. Then they can have their little cooking area, and over here will be their bedroom. And I have the interior all set up to where it'll work like that too. But I want out here on the porch. I want, let's see, farm bench or over here. No, not over here, because I'm thinking it'll be, I can add that, just add that shit in. So copy. Hopefully this is going to work. Stands to reason that the merchants would have a better house than like most people. What I'm worried about is that I think I'm going to have to change the fence. And fix this here. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to change the fence. Yeah, it's a tight fit. It certainly is. But not only am I going to have to change the fence, It's pretty funny, James. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm looking for, because then I can put the merchant sign right here, like right here. So click off of that and save. Now I have to fix this right here. Radius of 2. And I'm just going to take and drop that in, pull that in like that. And can I do no rocks underneath of it? Yep. Like that. As long as the house ain't floating above the road, that'll be good. Yep, that's good. And let's go ahead and just kind of pull it out there. Pull it down there. Doesn't matter if it looks like it's kind of underground. And it's only working in that cell. And save. I gotta reload. Actually, I don't have to move the fence at all. I just take that out. I'll just take this piece out. So I'm going to delete that. This piece I'll take and I'll move like this. And duplicate that. I'm just gonna, the wall will be, the house will actually be part of the wall. Right? I have to reload the kit though because it not looking too bad. But like I said, gotta have this smoke. Copy. least. Yeah, the wall turn off this grass so I can see what I'm working with here. The building will actually be part of the wall. And then this thing, so it's not floating, will move down some. And I gotta reload my kit because it doesn't seem to want to do landscaping outside of that cell. When Trump finished his next term, who would be his best successor in 2024? Probably one of his sons. I would say Don Jr. actually. Or Ivanka. I think Ivanka would. Actually, no, The Rock wouldn't be because The Rock endorsed Joe Biden. Totally lost all my respect. I mean, he can vote for whoever he wants, but when he starts endorsing candidates on his name, that's a little bit different story. I'd never vote for him. Yeah, he would be able to in 2024, but Mike Pence isn't a smart choice for president because he only was vice president because the powers that be told Trump if he wanted to be president, he had to pick Pence because Pence is a fuck. Honestly, Pence is a globalist, dude. He does good, but Ted Cruz wouldn't make a horrible president. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Pence is passive, and he could be bought off, just like all the other presidents except Trump have been. That's why I said either Don Jr. or Ivanka, because you can't buy him off. No, Sebastian Gorka couldn't run because I don't think he was born as an American citizen. I think he's naturalized. Exactly. Don Jr. couldn't be bought off because he's got more money than he's a Trump. He's got more money than fucking God. And that's what I think they're worried about, Brendan. I really do. Rudy Giuliani? No. I think Rudy could be bought off too. I think Ivanka should run, to be honest, and be the first female president of the United States. That would be something. Oh, that would try. Oh, that would try. It would, you think that the Democrats and the lefties are crazy now? Who? Imagine if Ivanka ran and won and then got reelected. Oh my God. They would scream to high heaven. Even you think that Alex Jones. No, I don't think Alex Jones would make a good president. I think he would be decent as like maybe a Secretary of the State or something. I don't remember. I would like to see that black guy, that sheriff. What's his name? Clark. I would like to see him run for president. I'd vote for him. Sheriff Clark? Hell yeah. Dad, I gotta go outside. Human! I am in control! Alright, so Rorikstead, Califlop Farm. I still gotta make that doggy jacket for her. No, but see, I don't think he could be bought off. I don't think Sheriff Clark could be bought off. He's a little bit too much of a constitutionalist, I think. Oh boy, that's gonna be a tough road to hoe. Damn it! Why is it not giving? It's giving me the thing over here, but it's not giving me. It's not letting me do it over here. Okay, so like this and refresh, like this and refresh the screen. Maybe that'll. Yeah. That worked. Just figured out how to fix that problem. Like that. And that is going to be it for that. So I do not have, like I said, I don't have any of the nav mesh cut out for the buildings or the wall or all of this stuff. So, but I need post. And nice, the farm banner post. Is that what I want? Sure. But I want it right there. Or like right there. But I need to build the setup for it. I don't know. I don't get into that. I really don't get into that QAnon stuff because it just something about it. Road sign post. What does that look like? Preview. No. I don't want that. I want winter hold, White Run signpost. Preview. No. That's not the one I want. Yeah, I guess I'm going to have to use the farm banner post then. This one right here. So, now I need static and merchant. Nope. Trader. Sign. Riverwood Trader. Fuck. I don't want the Riverwood Trader sign, no. Trader sign, because it looks almost right, but not so much. So close. That works, but I need that to be the farm wood. M9 _ sign RT pawn shop. Yep. Okay. Okay. New form. Farm wood. Save. I'm gonna have to make a texture set. So I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need. Let's see that. Textures, architecture, farmhouse, farm wood. Rope, stone floor, wood post. 02. Is that going to be what I want? Yes. Okay. So, here's the deal. Copy. So, here's what I need to do. I just need to make the texture set. I don't need to add the textures to the mod. So I'm going to open this, textures, architecture, new folder, farmhouse, and paste these in here, right? And I'm going to close that. I'm going to close that. Now I'm going to go to my texture sets. And I'm going to use one of these. And this would be farm wood texture 01. And I'll go to textures. I just need to set these. That's all I need to do. Like that. And then like that. Then OK. And save it. Now I can open this back up. I can go back to textures. I can go back to architecture, and I can remove the farmhouse. I don't need that. Because all I needed to do was just set this texture. And it'll draw off the no, not that. Now this and it's incorrect. It ain't right, man. It's half and half. God damn it. I think I have it in here. Oh. Nope. I might have to make a new texture any fucking way. Nope. Can't believe that I'm gonna have to do this. Oh my god. There's weapons, clutter, rugs, paintings, food, signs. God damn it. I fucking hate this shit. I hate this shit when it happens, man. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go back, get this texture, and make a custom texture just for this. open with photo. See, it's because it's half of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go like this, and I'm going to go like that. We're going to crop the image, deselect, image size, constrain proportions, 1024 by 1024 because it doesn't need to be any bigger than that. Like that. Layer type, that's fine. Filter, just sharpen it up a little bit. And save as. This is fucking stupid, man. I'll tell you what. WOS buildings wood post 02 and save. And let's see. Make it black and white. Invert it. Colors. Like this, like this. Like that. Invert it again. Layer type, layer, flatten image, filter, Gaussian blur, okay, and normal map filter, okay, and save as. Underscore N. Astro Gazer, welcome to the stream. Good night, Tim. And we can put that away, and then architecture, farmhouse, WOS, buildings, wood post. Buildings, wood post. Okay. And movable static, RT pawn shop. There. Okay. And up to there. And hook. Preview. That'll work. That's a movable static. Do I have just a static of that? Oh. No. So we're gonna go here. And we're going to pull this out like this. Control Z, because I need to do that. Like this. Put a script on it. A vanilla script. Default disable havoc on load. Right there. And make these first three values false. Okay. And lantern. Lantern. Okay. This is not the one with the light in it. Lantern with candle. I want the one that swings back and forth. Maybe it's a miscellaneous item. Nope. Or I could just put a fucking torch on it. What the hell is wrong with me? Wouldn't it stand to reason that a torch would make more sense instead of a candle? Right, so copy Rorikstead, Cowflop Farm. So speaking of which, check my merch store for my latest t-shirt. Link is in the description. It's Skyrim related. It's a Skyrim t-shirt, which is pretty fucking awesome. And where did my fucking torch go? It didn't copy. You son of a bitch. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here, because it kind of makes more sense. Good thing I grabbed this torch. No, I think I want the torch to go down. Like that. Ease of lighting kind of thing, you know. There. And then up here. Oh. I want this farm bench right here. So I'm going to copy that. Paste that and Control Z and spin it around. Okay. There we go, just like that. And we'll put it right there. See a little bit of a problem there, which we will fix by doing that. Right. And static barrel. B-A-R-R barrel, static barrel. Duplicate, duplicate, like that. Firewood. Perfect. Anyway, so that looks pretty fucking good, man. It definitely adds some character to Whiterun or Rorikstead. Should I duplicate the one of the dragon things and put it right here? One of the dragon landing sites. I mean, it would be easy and just copy that and paste it right here. And it actually fits in. Then you got the Waystation up here at the top. I want to fix this. So yeah, so we got that right there. All I gotta do now is put in my Alchemist shack, which I think I'm going to put right here on this area right here. I had put it up there, but I'm thinking I'm going to just put it right here. It's not a shack, really. It'll be a small farmhouse. So, I'm going to start Steam because we're going to go test. Yeah. So that's good. We can close that. Open that. Now, the thing about this test is that I have to actually turn off one mod and turn on my new mod. Prison retake. What a bunch of shit. Alrighty then. So what I need to do, because I have to turn off Mighty Rorikstead to test this, otherwise it'll be too much of a clash. So Mighty Rorikstead, shut that off. Then WOS, turn that on. Right. And now I have to switch over to my... I'll just use this. I'll just use this. Alright guys, give me a second. Let me start up the game and we'll go test this shit. So this could take a minute. And I'm just going to use my, I guess I'll just use Thor. I obviously didn't nav mesh the fence or the building, so you might see characters trying to walk through the building, or NPCs, animals, whatever, trying to walk through the fence. You may see that, maybe. My ship will ever get started, I'd be happy. Nothing happened, Brendan. I've been talking. Can you not hear me? I said I was going to go test. And Thor. Oh yeah, this is a good one because this would be good. Because this save I saved on the porch of, I believe I saved it on the porch of the Rorikstead Waystation, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, come on. This thing takes so long to load. So many mods. Takes so long to load. So many mods. I don't know if it's on the Rorikstead Waystation or not. As soon as it loads in, and it's sure not. But that's okay.
Dead man! She's my wife! My wife!
No more.
Whoa!
Like you.
You! What has you to do with my wife? Answer me!
Okay, so we're good with those.
How dare you!
Those two.
Yours. I submit.
How dare you!
No
We're
more.
good with these ones we placed up here. I don't know what places that
No
one.
more. Like you.
My wife!
That looks good. This guy's patrol will have to extend all the way up to the gate. Which they'll, if I just move it, they'll go to it. Nav mesh bounds ain't broke. They're all crossing them properly. And what the fuck is that? It's almost like this just didn't take. Oh, you know what it is. I'm willing to bet you I know what it is. I know what it is. Hey, look! Is that Corn Pop? That's Corn Pop! Cool. This is Corn Pop's bed. And Corn Pop's sign.
Need something?
He's a
Until next
follower.
time.
Corn Pop. So I'm gonna save right there, and I know what the problem is with that other thing. So I'm gonna quit. Because I bet you if I do this, it'll fix it. So once this decides it wants to reload, 137, right? Okay. We'll turn, clear this filter. And we're going to make it 202. Actually, where is... I got a little bit of a problem here. MJ, M9. That should be 202. 202. Right. And WOS should be 201. I'm betting you that was just a load order issue. Alright, so we will go back into the game. Always takes a long time for my game to load up. Pretty sure this is what the problem is that it was a load art issue. This is taking fucking forever, though. You've never seen my game, have you, Kate? My game's pretty heavily modded. That's kind of an understatement. It's like ultra modded. I got cheese. Mozzarella cheese sticks. It's rare, but once in a great while it happens to me when I go to save and it crashes. It's very, very, very rare for me, though. I feel like I got cheated. I got all these cheese Swiss cheese snack sticks, but one of them's only a half of one in the package. Look at that. I fixed it. I knew that was the problem. Ah, I stepped in a hole. Does that look crooked to you? No, I guess it's not. That's a problem, however. I gotta switch that around. I need to take the texture set from the other one and switch it, and that'll fix itself right up. That's kind of a problem. There's the clutter model I made. That'll work. Everything works out here. That's a serious problem. I think that's a problem with blowing in the wind, to be honest. And it works with Lanterns of Skyrim. That up there looks good. This is a problem. I'll have to fix this. This is where I want to put my alchemy house. Not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Only 2 things I gotta fix right off the bat. Yeah, only 2 things I gotta fix right off the bat. Okay, the first one is... The first one I gotta fix is that texture set. So everything can be fixed in the CK. I'm gonna add like another town along the road to Rorikstead. A whole new town. Alright. Static collection, movable static, RT pawn shop. That. Now, it'll show that, but if I have it set the other way, it's opposite in game, so yeah, whatever. Okay. And this problem can be fixed just by doing that. Okay, so that's working. So we will go back to the game and test it. And test to see if the things I fixed, especially that blacksmith sign. Because if it doesn't work, I'm going to have to put the mesh in the game. I'm going to have to put in my own custom mesh. Probably going to have to do that anyway. By the way, Astro Gazer, what the hell is FISS? I'm just wondering. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll read what you're saying. I gotta. Slide this over. Oh, file access. Yeah, I don't even use that, dude. That might be your problem. Is that FIS? It might be conflicting with a matter of time, because I rarely ever have a problem out of that mod. Once in a great while, I'll get a CDT while I'm trying to save. Sometimes it still makes the save and then it crashes. Okay. Yeah. See, that's the deal. That's fixed. And that is still a problem. Might have to put a static sign out there. But other than that, those problems are taken care of. So, that's all taken care of. Alright guys, that's going to do it for this live stream. I hope you, if you guys was looking to learn something, I hope you did. Remember, if you guys are watching the replay, or if you're just watching now and you want to help support the channel, look down in the description for links to support the channel. There will be a link to the merch store, PayPal. You can join as a channel member by pushing the join button. Alright guys, till next time, remember to keep your sword sharp. Don't be a milk drinker. And always watch the skies, traveler.